Hello, hello. I'm back. It's been a minute, especially for Infinity Nikki. I know a phone did not start ringing as soon as I sat down. And the worst thing is that they're only calling about either
Nikki, it looks like the star
insurance
crystal tree stored a lot of starlit
or
crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
they're either calling about some insurance scam or they want to buy my house. And I keep on yelling at these people and go, find a house that's for sale. Not trying to buy somebody's house that's not for sale. You're the devil. God damn. Oh man. It's just that you don't like yelling at the person who just fucking has a job. But on the other hand, it's like, did I say my house is for sale? Why are you calling me at home? Why would you do? I don't want to post at the market and call me all day about it. Like that's what I get for being a homeowner is getting bombarded with phone calls about people trying to buy my house. I'm sorry. It's wild to me. Anyway, like I was saying, it's been a minute. I'm super late on this update. I usually do not do my dailies, like my house dailies and my be a star daily, so I'm gonna get the heck out of here. But I'm late on the update. I've made a decision that I think I'm only gonna play like the initial update, and then maybe the halfway through point, mid. I don't know, mid update. Anyway, because I end up not playing the game because I'm waiting to stream, and when streaming doesn't work out, I don't get to play. So I'm backed up on this and Dreamlight Valley, and like I don't have any room in Dreamlight Valley because I've unlocked my companions and I have a bunch of things that I want to open on stream from that. Anyway, let's go to you and see what our exclusive quest is. It's a clue in Jade. Can you? Is that pronounced you? Can you sent a message inviting a meetup in Shroomville? With time to spare. With time to spare, it seems to best have gone now. I guess they mean like I have time to spare from other things, but it sounds like I don't have to do this right away. So it's weird. Anyway, there's a message on PearPal. Let's check the message on PearPal. That's all. Oh, I don't know what the dream trick is. Ooh, look at that. Well, obviously it's pizza. I guess I'm not. Yes, it is. So that's a hanging lantern? I guess I want a hanging lantern more than a... Ooh, look at that staircase. Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness. Hell yes. One day I'm gonna, you know, be rich or old and not have anything better to do than to build my fucking house on here. all the time. It never remembers that I already have this. Okay. You. Are we friends now? Dude, you seem so cool. What? Oh, I guess we don't have anything to say. Oh, I heard your new plan. Oh my god. There's some things here for not to worry. I don't know how to make this color. For daily plants. Wait. Upgrade a Eureka? Don't get me where I need to go. Okay. Upgraded Eureka. I think I did a film last time. Of course, bells are sexy. Spend our. There is a new Eureka trial. So these candles for the feet. I like that. Not quite sure what that's all about. Like it just looks like birds scaring it or something, but I can't tell if it's a scary mask or something. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. Okay, I already did it. Yeah. I must have done it yesterday. That makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I just thought I could get that over pretty quick. Not the kind of thing to draw somebody in for a video. So sorry. Let's do H. Which is like the shop. glasses are for? What doesn't it like? I didn't look at all of it. Okay. But like, if I bought in, I would get more. I get that. That's cool. Oh, I do like buying things that are crystals. I mean, diamonds. I was thinking diamonds. I only have like 60 crystals, so I can't buy much of anything. Those eyes are fun. Oh no. That's what I get for saying I like buying things with diamonds. He has a mustache. Like, there's no way he doesn't have a mustache. Oh my god. Oh look, here's another thing. A necklace and bracelet. Okay. But to get any of the free stuff, I have to buy the spendy box. Oh, that's where you get your exquisite lanterns from. So then I would get all this garbage. And then there would be this, which actually has a pretty cool hat. And then I would get garbage and a pole. And so on, so on, so forth. No, thank you. You know, I forgot to do. I forgot to turn on one of my patented body cam videos. Ah, that's interesting. These people, you know, arguing, their kid was alone by their pool, Florida. Explains a lot of it. No, I have 60. This is 60. Um, anyway, indoor pool. And they looked like the kind of Floridians who would get arrested. Well, he does. You have a nice house. He must be like a lineman or something. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I like that. Kind of a snowy Sakura kind of a deal. I've seen this one over and over. I just don't think that the nightgown looks very cute. I guess I think it's fun. And why is she bandaged? And what's wrong with her slippers? Is she okay? What is this called? Quirky idea. I got a quirky idea. How about she's an escaped mental patient? Okay. Um, I did look at these. Um, this whimsicality is pretty cool. Um, this whimsicality is pretty cool. It turns you into a deer. There's stuff you can do in this realm, but you can always turn into a deer. And this whimsicality, this whimsicality, that's why I couldn't really get into. I mean, there's 4 different personalities, but it does say you like automatically connect stuff. But as costumes, this one does have. I mean, it does have some interesting pieces. And this one, you know, it's decent by themselves. I don't think they're. Shorts might be useful. There's some pieces that might be useful, but you know. I wanted to do a poll on here, but we should probably wait until. And so I'm guessing these are also new. I tend not to like some of these because they seem overly formal. I like the hair parts. Very Hathor actually with the horns and the sun. It's like the goddess Hathor. But oh, you gotta have the whole thing. Let's take a second to watch this video. Outfit, stunning. The makeup is fun. Several different pieces. Look at that. The makeup for that. I like it. Oh, Priscilla's reaching out to the other. Okay. Very dry video now at this point. Boo boo. There we go. What? Did it not like that I didn't finish it, probably? I guess that worked. No, I had logins, which of course I did not do all of the logins. So now we have the travel shop. Oh, I haven't started it, so it hasn't unlocked yet. Okay. That's never happened to me before. So there's some resident now with... What? Oh, that was just... I thought it was the expected. Warm wishes. Well, there's one. Okay. I get Lunar New Year's envelopes. Oh, those buttons are too small. Oh, that's nice. That feels like it's made out of your grandma's quilt. Oh yeah, and you're bringing home all the extra vegetables. Yay. Okay, I need to start. Create set of collages. A. Mentions again. Yeah. I'm glad to know that they're repeating. Okay. So I guess we'll start with that. The yo-yo. Look at that, 69. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Yay! What did it say was that sharpness? 6 out of 9? Oh, I'm almost at the end of this. I got the last of these cloaks. I was wondering why I had cloaks. And then, like, who spends their stuff on cloaks? For Momo? No. Oh, that was a hardship. Okay. I also need a new outfit. Let's do this one. I don't think I ever really got to show out this one. This is one that was made out of... This is my the sticky ability. I remade the sticky ability and I made it into this, and I call it Assassin's Creed. So honestly, I bet I need to change it to norm coordinate. Yeah, it actually doesn't need to. Oh look, it's got a different head thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like I dyed it or something. Maybe it's just lighting. Anyway, I think it looks a lot better than the outfit originally was, which I don't figure out how to compare it. Oh right. So we'll go to you. Go to exclusive. And go near Shroomville. Snail Ranch. Near Shroomville. I don't know what that means. Let's go to Shroomville. Because he just said, like, come see him or something? Oh, Papa. Go near Shrimpo. There we go. If only I had a... There we go. Now? Yeah. Yeah. But only there was a way I could have your food. Did I? Just I was gone.
What a lovely
Yeah,
sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
I thought the road ended in the river. I realized I was responsible for taking my own rights and lefts. I really should make a check-in with an outfit.
Stop!
Momo! Nikki!
To repeat itself. Is it supposed to be repeating itself? I don't think it's supposed to be repeating itself.
Where are we?
Maybe.
Where's Tanyo?
Here it comes!
Oh!
Hey, hey.
Yo-yo? See you up ahead.
Okay. Stuck in feudal China, I guess. No big deal. The town is really...
都是好东西。
I wish that the maps were like unlockable, that we'd go around and unlock.
Stop
all
right
the
there.
corners of
Show
it.
me your tokens.
Hold on, you've got the wrong idea. These are my friends, sir. I'm taking them to get their character tokens now.
Wait, Tanyoyo, what are character tokens? And where are we?
Where to start? I'll try to summarize. This is the Wangchang Realm, an island in Linglong floating above a sea of clouds. The beings here with those vibrant markings, those are Chroma faces. Their ruler and guardian is called Chroma.
You seem pretty familiar with this place. I'm guessing you've been here before.
I sure have. I stumbled across this place a long time ago. I didn't stay for too long, so I only know so much. I see the rules haven't changed a bit. All who enter the Wangchang realm must get a character token. See here? My token says the float parade leader, exceedingly charming and skilled at praising others.
That explains a lot. So does that mean that everyone has to act as close to their character token's description as possible?
That's right. Wow, Nikki, you got the hang of the rules here pretty quickly. That's impressive.
Well, Nikki is really smart, but you're laying on the flattery pretty thick, don't you think?
Anyway, in the Wangchang realm, your character means everything. If you don't follow the script and get noticed by the chromatic guards, you'll be reprimanded. Or worse, banished from the island. Here we are. This is the token hall.
By decree of Chroma, to gather the Wanchang power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the Wanchang power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work toward this shared goal.
Fucking goddamn competitor right here. Brush. Refreshing, so sweet, sweet. Fresh. This is my freshest outfit. Okay, release. Just on my footwear alone, it beat her. That's crazy because my footwear was slippers. There's a lot of collages in it. There's so much to do. Sweet. I got this little dragon from the shop. Not the, not with diamonds. I mean, not with crystals, but with diamonds. And now he's my sweet little buddy. Isn't that cute? My granny would never be parade leader in a million years.
升级新鲜见闻嘞！唔使嚟喎，你哋可以揀好啦。
看看嘛！
都是好东西。
The tree I saw. Oh, look what I found. Hiding. Didn't know that's what that was. Sort of a weird. Oh right, what's wasn't that nearby where I was? It's like a little more Grand Theft Auto instead of being like a chest. It's like, yeah, but you could also find all the oysters on the island. that exactly. What I was doing was a check his story. Oh, look, what's his line? I want to make some like roasted asparagus and some bacon wrapped. There's some fireworks.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, good lord. Grandpa. So, apparently daughter witnessed dad murder somebody. And, they told grandpa, so they're asking grandpa. Tell us everything. And, grandpa is wearing no shirt, jorts, jean cutoffs, and, black Crocs. I just want to keep some RFK buff looking motherfuckers. Something. I only mentioned RFK because he wears jeans in situations where he shouldn't wear jeans. Like, oh, I'm gonna go swimming. I'll wear my jeans. I'm gonna go work out. I'm gonna wear some jeans. Go for a hike. Wear some jeans. No. Obviously, any place with like bling and symbols on them. Come on. Come here, Cinnamon. I can't. Cinnamon, I'm trying to read the subtitles. Cinnamon.
呢個都叫鬥。来，看好！我菜叶城第1个高手，给100通宝，演菜叶双有半月亭。随便挑挑，快来！来呀！哎！
thought this might be the basically this guy told this other man, hey, you have a romantic and sexual relationship with your daughter, and I think that's fucking nice, bruh. And he killed him. So he's like, he's just protecting me. And I was like, no, he's just protecting their relationship and, you know, it is a crime in a lot of places, even for adults. As it should, because she was, you know, she was not very old. So she was sleeping with the guy for money. The guy that died. That was just for the love of the game. Oh, it's the same one. If you thought that was vile, check out the techniques. No, you're not gonna stop that. That should be your final. I am finally over. Well, I guess they're like, because this one, the child died, but that's not more delicious. Oh, she wants to be a chef. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those things. Every now and then you get a story like this, like, My Little Pony did it with that Starlight Shimmer or whatever. She had a place where they were like, this is your job, this is your job. Oh, shit. I just realized I never got anything. Okay, horrific parents. Divine, elegant and cool. What's more elegant and cool than a ball gown, like a wedding dressery, like if the bride goes, do you mind if I wear red? And the bride goes, oh sure, you can't upstate the bride in red and come in this number. And a big bow on your head. Isn't that elegant and cool? Oh, I love that the sleeves totally don't go with it. Great sleevelet though. great. It's a great cape. Like, we really need to bring back capes in society. Look at that. It's like a Grecian. It's like Grecian meets Martian. Ooh. And I smashed it. Sexy and elegant. Era. And what's more sexy and elegant and Tara than a fancy wolf girl in a mullet skirt and a fur scarf? It's gotta be a throw. I don't know what you call that. It's not quite a shawl, and it's not quite a scarf. Jeez, but it does look like it's fur, doesn't it? Yeah, it's so fuzzy. I think it's fur. Is that knit? Because then it would have, like, I feel like it would have the texture of fabric. I mean, like, knit. Duh, the texture of knit. Okay, I did a thing. Oh, I did 2 things. That doesn't mean anything. But I did one more thing. That doesn't mean anything. But I did a thing. That means something. Supreme flavor. Craving the moon. Oh my god. Damsel. I love it. Good lord. I saw this parade where they do the like the axe gangs of Hong Kong, and it's like this parade, and the guys dance and the ladies just walk like vamps with their fans, and it reminds me of this, like sort of like ancient brat. Not ancient. This would have been like 100 years ago, but still like very vampy. Yeah, I guess I haven't got it. Well, at least everything's been okay. Wow. Well, that one might be. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Prepare a private hot pot one. Is that in my home? Or I guess it's a question. I saw Fortune Mahjong as a thing. I feel like there's a lot of things that I can't just like jump into, and that I don't like that. I think that really hurts the this brand, because it's like the raising the beast. I'm genuinely a little confused. I don't think I'm confused as much as I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to be confused about. For my class, and after that I'm gonna do a poll where somebody's phone is like a xylophone ringer here. It's ringing. Like a cop's phone is ringing, and I was. Now these trees, I don't. There aren't a lot of those in the other Chinese realms. Boom. You know, once you realize that coins are kind of meant to, not to drive you along like a side quest, but like in a world like this, they're meant to kind of show you you've been here, you haven't been here. So I think it's important to like, I mean, I'm not taking a good look because I but it does kind of show you generally. I think I know this one. One woman had been talking about the other woman on Facebook. It would happen, I think, to go to the same pediatrician? Doctor. They're at the same doctor's office. And, the girl wants to, like, start a fight, pulls out a gun, and wants to act like the victim and act like somebody's coming at her, and it's like the entire doctor's office is coming with her. They were just talking about, oh, it was the Cardi B thing. So Cardi B was assaulted by or was harassed by a security guard. The security guard said, and Cardi B was assaulted me. And Cardi B was like, please don't do it. I'm pregnant, and that's part of why I didn't want anybody bothering me at this doctor's office visit because I didn't want people to know about it going on. And then she was kind of rude and following me. Sorry, are you watching? I'm watching a Nick Cage movie. Fighter Noir. That's really weird. It's like a retelling of Spider-Man through the lens of noir. And with no power comes no responsibility, which means they either got signed off on that. Because Madam Web did not get the sign off on that. So if they got the sign off on that, or they were like, legally speaking, it's different. like somebody from the doctor's office, and then the doctor came out and like broke them up, and the security guard side tried to get them out of testifying. And it's like, if you really didn't do anything wrong, why don't you want the only witnesses there to testify? Dun, dun, dun. This is also an interesting case because the victim is upset and the perpetrator is not, which is a lot of times not the way in these like stranger tyranny videos. Especially like I've seen one where this woman's like, oh, they said they're being mean. It was like the ex-wife and the new wife, and they were out of town going to the kids' hockey game. They're at the hotel, and she's drunk, and the new wife says her and her daughter have been drinking all day, and they're kind of tipsy. And she goes, they were saying nobody wants us here, and blah, blah, blah. Trying to act like they were insinuating that she was unwelcome at the child's games, her biological child's games, which sounds like something only a crazy bitch would say, right? And the lady they're talking to is kind of laughing about it, and not in a mean way, which is like an I can't believe it's happening way. And she's like, she comes in here talking shit, and she's drunk, and they're like, maybe you should go upstairs. But in this one, the victims in somebody's case with their faces blurred out, so you already know this person's not in the wrong. So you kind of get to really pay attention to that, their energy, because it's what they're picking up on. So like, she's upset, but they obviously believe what she has to say. So like, listening closely to like why she's more believable than the other person. Sometimes it's very understandable. It's not that one person is lying. It's just that one person is a primary aggressor, meaning like none of this would have happened if that person had kept their whatever to themselves. If it was their body or their hands or them continuing to start a fight where they've been told to leave, and this person is now like physically removing you, or something to the effect that there's a righteous way that this person is defending themselves or their property or kicking you out or whatever in an acceptable way. It's really about reasonability. And people don't realize when they're angry how unreasonable they be. Because they're hurt or whatever, and they don't realize that, like, you can't put your hands on somebody because they broke your heart or whatever. Okay, I think I looked at this place a lot. What happens if I stand in the way of these guys?
我話你知啊，你睇咗咧先唔好做比較，慢慢磨佢，但係好似好難用到咁，咪就得咯。
Oh, I can only get him. I don't think they wanted to. Sorry, I don't know why I think it's so funny to get in there. And they just have to slowly stop. I fucking love these like marketplace
对的。
Making it really cartoon.
哎，来来来来，抬好
今天的万象生新品上架，
快瞧看看，今天你这辆尸体库。
唔使嚟喎，張紙先叫完嘞。
Like, we'll be full after this scene.
Are the rumors true? That something is wrong with the moon? Is it because of the curse?
Wait, I'm supposed to be getting
Serene?
my character.
Well, well. If it isn't the parade leader, Tan Yo-Yo. Looks like you've brought some new friends. It's quite rare to have so many visitors all at once.
You're as observant as ever, Serene. These two came to the Wangxiang realm with me, but we got held up on the way over. They're here to get their character tokens.
I see. Well, the rules state that I must recite the official declaration of the realm before they can draw their character tokens. By decree of Chroma, to gather the Wanxiang power and break the curse,
So I think
all
the
Chroma
lady
faces
said,
and outsiders entering
don't
this
talk about
realm
my
must get a character
child
token.
online. Like,
At the
it's
full
weird
moon,
this lady talking
Chroma
about
will
my
gather
child.
all the Wanxiang power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to
And so
fulfill their
she
roles
could-
with the utmost
So she
devotion as we
couldn't
work
start
toward this
shit.
shared goal.
And then she's like, I don't
How
care
does
if you have a
portraying our
character
characters
to
help gather
talk
this
about my
Wanxiang
kid.
power? What do you mean by the curse?
The Wanxiang power is everyone's strength combined, an incredible phenomenon. The curse? Well, the curse is a painful subject. But Chroma is going to save us. All you have to do is follow her plan. Get those character tokens and play your characters well, okay? You really shouldn't sweat the small stuff.
That sounded like a lot, but also like nothing at all. So, does Momo have to get a character token too?
According to the rules, every human and Chroma face who sets foot on this island needs a character token.
But the rule only mentions humans and Chroma faces. Momo isn't either, so according to the rules, he doesn't need one.
Yeah, look closely, Serene. He's so round and fluffy, with a blank little face. How could such a silly, totally normal cat play a character?
Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Well, the rules don't mention cats, so I'll have to note it down. Only the human girl here needs to get a token.
Well, it's a Chroma.
Okay, but what if I get a character that doesn't suit me? Can I apply to change it?
No, you can only change your character during the next group draw. That's the rule. It used to take centuries for each cycle to come around, but they've been getting much shorter lately. 50, 20, 10. The last one was just 2 years ago.
It sounds like Benny
In
is
order to more quickly gather the Wanxiang
unhappy
power,
with some
Chroma has
cat
issued
that's
a new
outside
order.
the house.
In a few days, another group draw will commence.
What's the purpose of these rules anyway?
They are Chroma's will. Therefore, it must be for our own good. Any further questions may be directed to Buzzy. She should be nearby. She tells the best Chroma stories, and you might even be able to trade her for some rare trinkets. But for now, let's get your character tokens. The token you get will be written in the local language, Shadow Script. Oh, don't worry if you can't read it. Just hand it to me, and I'll translate it for you.
okay.
Looks like the
I did
character
my
you
outfit.
drew is... Oh, just a minute. Let me translate this for you.
Shop assistant. The goal of becoming super rich. Cannot understand or use puns, wordplay, or dry jokes. Lacks a sense of humor. Oh no. What the fuck?
Well, not bad. This character's perfect for you.
Oh no, not again!
Come on. An assembly on my day off?
Did the moon flicker just now?
You mean the moon flare? It's been happening a lot lately. The chroma faces seem to be affected by it too.
Is it because the moon reflects the progress of power gathering? So when it starts acting up, the chroma faces start to feel sick too? Wouldn't that mean something is wrong?
Could be. The moon was only half full the last time I was here, and now it's almost full. That should mean the power gathering is going smoothly. But that moon flare, it could be a sign that things aren't as simple as they look.
How do you know that?
You really want to know? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually Chroma.
What?
I'm only joking. I'm a member of the Stylist Headquarters Dark Elimination Division.
The Dark Elimination Division?
Whoa, no need to act so shocked, all right? We're experts who handle problems caused by the dark. I came to the Wangqiang realm after hearing about the curse. I suspected it had dark origins, so I came to investigate. Sadly, I had to rush my research last time. Then I got into an accident and lost all the documents I'd brought.
Aha! So you are incompetent.
No, I'm
Number
not
one.
completely incompetent.
Sick
I made
burn,
a
Mama.
trustworthy local friend who agreed to keep watch and send word if anything strange happened. He wrote me recently. He said the moon's growth had slowed and he discovered signs of dark activity on the island. Judging by all the moon flares we're seeing, he's probably right. He even enclosed a jade stone, saying it might be connected to the Wangqiang realm's curse, and begged me to look into it.
You mean the one that flew straight down into Momo's stomach?
That's the one. I didn't think it would leap out of the envelope like that. It could be that our presence here is connected to that jade.
Momo, are you feeling okay? How's your tummy doing?
I feel kind of full.
If Momo's feeling full, that must mean the stone is definitely affecting his body. We need to find a way to get it out, and fast.
Nikki?
This is partly my responsibility too. The jade stone is both a danger to Momo and a key clue in my investigation. I'll help however I can. Wait, Bai Chao Hall. The shopkeeper there is sharp and well connected. She might be able to help us.
That moon flare just now. It gave me the same eerie feeling I had when I saw the sun earlier. After Momo and I were transported here, we landed in a strange place. It had an eerie sort of daylight, and stone statues frozen in all sorts of poses.
Stone statues? Never seen those before. I arrived right on this street. To avoid catching the chromatic guard's attention, I went to get my character token while waiting for you. But that strange place you mentioned, it sounds like you got lost in another dimension on the way here.
That energy, it felt similar to Dark Essence. Maybe I can handle it myself.
Hey, wait a minute, Nikki. The shopkeeper's name is Jin Chu Yu. She's notorious for tricking newcomers into doing hard labor for her. If you want her help, it's gonna cost you. Since you have the ability to help her out, why not use that to your advantage? Hide behind your Bai Qiao Hall Shop assistant character and use the opportunity to negotiate a better deal.
Is that how it's supposed to be, or am I gonna get a new?
Ah, welcome to Bai Chao Hall. You don't look familiar. Do you need help with something? Or perhaps you'd like to trade for a rare item even a favor can't buy?
Miss Jin, we came here to ask for your help. My friend accidentally swallowed a flying jade stone. Do you know how to get it out safely?
This little fellow? That aura, how interesting. You're hiding quite the treasure in that round belly of yours. Getting it out won't be easy, I'm afraid. Lucky for you, I happen to have some special whim tech that can help. The process is complicated, however, so it may cost you a pretty penny. This much.
What? That's way too expensive. I don't have enough blings for that. Can't you offer us a discount?
I forgot to mention that blings have no value here, so a discount won't do you any good. The only legal currency is Wangqiang coins.
So we're basically broke?
No money, huh? Well, that makes things a bit tricky. Since I am rather interested in that stone in your belly, let's make a deal. I happen to be short-staffed, so why don't I give you a few jobs under the table, and we'll call it even. Sound good? But letting people without official characters work for me is risky. If the Zhouhua Bureau catches wind of this, I'll be in deep trouble. So don't expect much pay. You'll have to work quite a while to cover that fee.
You've made a fair offer, but we just can't afford to wait that long. Momo's stomach is in big trouble.
What about this? If you agree to pay us just a bit extra, I'll get rid of the weird thing that's lurking around your shop.
You? Little girl, do you have any idea how much I've spent trying to get rid of that thing? Renowned chroma face experts have tried to deal with it and failed. If none of them were able to handle that thing, what makes you think an ordinary human can do something about it?
That may be true, but that creature is very similar to Dark Essence. It's probably in disguise. No wonder those experts couldn't handle it. But what's difficult for others isn't necessarily difficult for me. If I can see through its disguise, I can deal with it too. Whether I succeed or not, you'll only know after I try, right?
You've got guts. I like that. It's a deal. If you can get rid of the thing at my door, I'll triple your pay.
I knew it! It is related to Dark Essence. That's strange. It's creating a false shadow, like it's trying to mask its true form. In that case, I can acquire a Shadow Shatter outfit. That should cut through its illusion and reveal its true form.
I like that smoking man. Feeling cute, might delete later. hate that I have all these ones that are so temporary. That's actually more fun than that. There you go. Well, that's cool. Like that you, some of them you can, like, oh, that's a lower face slot. I wish they would say that. See, I see things. That's great. Where did that come from? That's so funny. Oh, it's a Starlight memory thing. A star. I guess. That's fun. Got all three. I think that's a better mask. Can't believe it doesn't come with socks. Ugh, these are the great socks. So glad I got this. Oh, doesn't that look great? Those are the first ones I picked. Look at how well those line up. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll save that shit for now. That looks crazy with a bird nose. Okay. So, 7.
The Shadow Shatter ability is working.
Oh, oh, oh.
Momo!
Where am I? It's so dark. Ah! My stomach! My tummy is talking.
Wait, is that the jade Momo swallowed?
Yes, I am the Jade Stone. Who are you?
I'm Nikki, and these are my friends Momo and Tanyoyo. You accidentally flew into Momo's stomach, and we're trying to figure out how to get you out of there.
Since you're awake and all, why don't you just come out yourself, huh? Come out? I don't think I can. I'm just not strong enough. I was asleep for a long time before this. I slept and slept until this one day. I was half awake when I sensed something stirring outside. It was something warm and bright and shiny and beautiful. It was your light, Miss Nikki. I wanted to get closer, so I flew toward it.
Huh? All because of me? This light, what exactly was it?
I don't know, but it was just like the moonlight. Only the moon's glow felt so faint, so weak.
The moon, huh? Seems you're no ordinary little jade stone.
Yeah, maybe she's the reason we all ended up here.
Little Jade, do you know what might be causing the moonlight to weaken?
No, I only know that the other chroma faces here all have that same faint light, just like the moon's.
This light everyone has, could that be the Wanxiang power?
The Wanxiang power. That sounds familiar. That light is incredible. It's a really good thing. Hello? Hello? Oh, don't tell me she fell asleep in my tummy again.
She's probably exhausted. Her form and her memories both seem pretty incomplete.
The letter said she's connected to the curse in here. Perhaps that's why she's fragmented. Either way, for now, the priority is to get her out of Momo's body.
You're right. I won't be able to rest until that little Jade is out of him. Come on, let's hurry back to Ms. Jin and tell her we took care of that creature.
My cats want to be fed, so I'm gonna go feed them real quick. We'll do a pool when I come back. I need something to motivate me. Yeah. Okay. I will be right back. Watch. Oh, let's put you in a good place. Watch the fireworks. We're back. my captain. Cause like, yeah, I do all the wet food because I get in all the I get in all the
花都平賣啦，廠家直銷，質量保證，好快到就知啦。
so I oh no. Am I in this outfit? Okay. These like, oh, I never really, maybe you left me with promise. There's no way they keep them 7 o'clock in the morning, so I go back to work. And what is it? And what then?
Well, well, well. You really did handle it. Looks like we've got quite the extraordinary visitor on our island. Oh, I never asked what character token you got. If you ever get in trouble, come find me, Jinju Yu. I like to surround myself with skilled people.
Sounds great. Oh, and my character is a Baiqiao Hall shop assistant.
Ha! Good. Very good. I've swapped characters more times than I can count and done business here for years, but you're the first person who's ever out-haggled me.
No need to be surprised. Miss Nikki is quite the miracle worker.
Wait, you're not thinking of backing out, are you?
What kind of person do you take me for? I always keep my promises. However, I can't let you win too easily. How about this? I'll triple your pay, and all of your jobs get twice as hard from now on.
What? Wait a second. That's not fair.
I know it sounds tough, but think about it this way, Momo. We're still coming out on top.
That's right, and I'll be here to help too. Don't forget, I'm the reason you got dragged into this. With me on board, a few odd jobs will be no big deal.
Whatever way you look at it, more workers for me. What's not to love? Just a reminder, you need to play your assigned characters properly. I don't want to have to run to the chromatic guard every other day just to bail someone out. Again, especially now that things are a bit tense. Stay sharp, all of you.
Lovable. Like
My current character isn't some kind-hearted saint who goes around rescuing people for free.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give this my all. For Momo's sake, and for the sake of my hardworking character.
You really are a frank and generous boss. Since you're in such high spirits, I actually have a small favor to ask in return. This is the character info for an old friend of mine. We met when we were both on the island. We lost contact a long time ago, and I was hoping you could help me find out where he is now.
All right, but it'll count as a commission. I'll deduct the fee from your future wages.
Then let's get started. What's the first?
I've got 2 for you right now. The first one's from someone who signed their name as "Won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau." As their name suggests, they're struggling with their new character, refusing to take prep classes and failing the Zhouhua Bureau exam. They've already been caught and re-educated a few times.
Oh God.
The task is simple. Help them pass the Zhouhua Bureau exam. The second task is from Mia's workshop. Their owner, Mia, is hosting a hot pot banquet. You can help her by inviting the guests and gathering some rare ingredients to prepare for everyone. The pay for these 2 won't cover you and your friend's fee, not by a long shot. But for now, that's all I've got. Start with these.
Nikki, which one do you want to tackle first?
Won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau. With a name like that, they must be under a lot of pressure. They sound like they could really use our help. Let's start there.
Character token that forces people to take exams? Well, that's just cruel. Nikki, let's go find this "won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau" person and help them escape their misery.
Maybe, I don't know. Displayed in the hot pot house. Okay. Why polish it? I guess there's no way. Oh my goodness. creative items. Such a good surprise. Radiant puppy dog. So I moved on to a new body cam video, and it's when cops save passengers and straight up care. Yeah, I was just talking about this one the other day. That's where most of my outfit came from, as you can see. Bandana, yeah, that was the base of the outfit. And you can see I changed the top and I changed the hairdo. You know, I could probably add like something to the waist, but here I have something. Oh my god, wait. I didn't notice that's a mushroom. Guess who's putting a mushroom bag on their ship? They got a designer who really likes mushrooms. And now I can make this outfit in pink. I used a really sparkly top and then I made it this brown color. I think I'm gonna do something else while I'm here. Bear with me. I mean, obviously I'd have to change. A little bit ornate. I was talking about this guy because he says, I'm gonna be a multi-billionaire. Ability setup. I think that this should be part of the trick, yeah. Okay. I thought they were done with this guy. Oh, I don't know why I did that because it was showing. Like, isn't that so much more fun? Because I'm not really sure whether to, you know, do like a super casual outfit, like something that's like jeans and a t-shirt, or something that's like a sexy dress, kind of like a big ballroom dress, or something, or like I think I'll go for cute. I mean, I'm gonna try and match everything into this blue. It'll be easier for purple because of the variation, but let's just try. Okay. Now we'll reset. We have our coat. Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, I guess you can't wear something with sleeves. Is that the thing that goes with it? It looks like it. But it's not terrible. Yeah, see how it'll be easier to do the purple? Please, yeah, at least it's easier to match. Even though it's not really perfect enough. I was like, damn it, if I'm just confirming what's in them. See how many cool purple socks I have? And I have to match it to a particular kind of blue. Right shade. Zaza, I see you. That works. Well, that looks good. It's not because of it. What about the hairstyle? There we go. Oh, I like that. Let's save that and see if we can find something. That could be cute. That almost works. Yeah, that's from the electricity. It's just that the pink isn't like enough, and the blue is so. I mean, I'm so bad about doing the dying right. Says I should be able to die. I guess I can't die in this menu. That looks really good. I gotta do something like that. This was the one. See, that also looks really good with the red. What do we think? Yeah, I like that. That is such a bigger tail. Yeah, because it'll ruin my tail. Damn it. I guess the darker purple. Anything else? Extreme action. This one and this one. I guess let's do this. There. Yeah. I can't do it here. Oh no. When I can.
passed the Johua Bureau exam.
Okay.
Won't change your name until you join the Johua Bureau?
Huh? That's the alias I used on the request form. Don't tell me you're...
Standing in the same place as
Hello, I'm Nikki from Baiqiao Hall. This is my partner Momo, and my colleague Tanyuyo.
You're finally here! My name is Nightbloom, as in... One night's east wind adorns 1,000 trees with flowers. Pretty easy to remember, huh? If only my life could be as beautiful as my name. Even if I were just one among 1,000 flower lanterns, I'd still shine in the dark. But instead, I got this awful character. Now my future's pitch black. Speaking of which, what are your characters?
This one's a tough as nails part-time worker who's not too good at cracking jokes. And this one's a charismatic parade leader who gives the best compliments. And
I'm so jealous! You only lost the right to tell bad jokes, and at least you get to be a cat. That's not so bad. I got an exam grinder as my character, and I have to pass the toughest test to join the Johua Bureau. I'm officially on the Johua Bureau's watch list, and it only took 8 tries. I was helping out at the lantern shop just a bit ago when the chromatic guards caught me. They dragged me back for re-education. Can you believe it?
Are the chromatic guards always that strict? You were just trying to balance working and resting, right?
They used to turn a blind eye now and then. Maybe it's because the full moon's near. Everyone's pushing themselves harder now. And once enough Wanxiang powers gathered, Chroma can finally put everything right.
Still, the darkness before the dawn always lasts longer than you think.
You're telling me? I overheard the chromatic guards saying there have been frequent moon flares lately. Sounds like someone's stirring up trouble. No wonder every chroma face is busier than ever these days. It's not like I want to fail the exams and make things harder for them. I just thought that once I passed the exam, the chromatic guards would stop keeping tabs on me, and I'd finally have time to make lanterns again. What I really want to say is, once I get into the Johua Bureau, I'll reward myself a little, making sure to stay in character, of course. I want to do my part to finish the script properly. Please, you've got to help me. You see, I've got 2 weaknesses when it comes to exams. Physical tests and written ones.
As far as I know, the Johua Bureau has only 2 rounds. First the physical exam, then the written one. They really singled you out with those tests, huh?
isn't your character supposed to be good at compliments?
For me, crafting is the most physically strenuous thing I've ever done in my life. But I'm really good at it. Last time, I was the Lantern Maker character, and I had the time of my life. I was this close to becoming a Lantern Master. It felt like a dream. If I didn't have to wake from it, Nightbloom's lanterns would have bloomed across all of Taiye, brightening every night. The written exam is even harder. The questions were really tricky to understand, and they had so many blanks for me to fill in. I kept getting distracted when I should have been filling in my answers, and before I knew it, I turned my answer sheet into lantern parts.
Well, you've got a few days left. That'll give you ample time to learn some light footwork and hop across a few meihua poles to impress the examiner. As for those rigid fill-in-the-blank questions, just memorize your mistakes and you'll be fine. Is there anything I can do for you, my good colleague? If not, I'll find another way to earn some Wangqiang coins. We need to build up Momo's surgery fund. I'll leave it to you then. I'll be sure...
级新鲜见闻嘞！
对的。
快点，快点过来！
升级新鲜见闻嘞！
Forgot we're gonna try so hard for that prize. But look how fun some of the stuff is. Of course, we're gonna go for the eyes first, but aren't the eyelashes great too?
You're so graceful, Nikki. I think I've got the gist just from watching you. Maybe I really can do this.
Are you gonna do it?
That looks so...
You.
That's amazing. If I were the proctor, I would definitely pass you.
No proctor can jump and teach like Nikki. If I had Miss Nightbloom's long arms and legs, I'd want to try jumping too.
That's what they say. From great teachers come great students. But don't scare me like that, okay? All that speaking out of nowhere. And you're jealous of long legs now? Please. Okay, better let that thought simmer a while in all the wisdom I have inside me.
Momo doing a comedy double act. That's pretty impressive too. Looks like the physical exam is good to go. But to be honest, I don't feel as happy as I thought I would. I just suddenly got a wonderful idea for a lantern. I could paint Nikki's graceful leaps on all four sides so that when it spins, it looks like she's dancing in the light. Everybody will say, "What a dazzling lantern!" Ah, just imagining it makes me feel so happy. But I suppose I need to study for the written exam now, right? Yes. The chromatic guards caught you the last time you snuck off to make a lantern. I know. We're not supposed to do anything outside of what the script allows. That's just the fate of, won't change my name until I join the Johua Bureau. Huh. Still, I feel a lot more confident about the written exam now that you're helping me. With you, getting ready for the exam actually feels bearable. There's a cozy little spot near my house that's perfect for studying. Let's head there, Nikki. Here you go. All 8 of my failed...
Let's try something else. Here's what the progress would be shown through.
Nikki, the right answer's probably hiding in those clues we overlooked. the right answer's probably hiding in those clues we overlooked.
Oh. Oh, see that.
Nikki, the right answer's
my
probably
God.
hiding in those clues we overlooked.
I feel so dumb. Created the realm. Here they live. Well, it can only be live freely, play outdoors, right? It's the only way to gather power and break the curse. X-ray product pollution through blank and...
Nikki, the right answer's probably hiding in those clues we overlooked.
I don't understand. I'm really... You sound so much better because I can't believe I'm doing this on screen. I don't know where the kids
Here you go.
I'm like, how aren't they? It's not live freely. And they live freely, yeah. Live, break the curse, and learn the way of life. Doesn't sound like it makes sense, but okay, it's the only way to gain power and live freely. Been shown through.
Nikki, the right answer's probably hiding in those clues we overlooked.
Look, that just can't be true.
Nikki,
Something's
the
gotta
right
be
answer's
right.
probably hiding in those clues we Nikki, the right answer's probably hiding in those clues. Nikki, the right
Okay,
answer's
they all
probably
have to
hiding
be
in those
right
clues
for
we
them to
overlooked.
be right. So I'm just getting something wrong. But since I don't know what I'm getting right, this is actually messing with me. It's the only way to gather ranging power and break the curse.
These are super easy questions for Nikki.
That was not easy question. Even though I knew what was going on, I just didn't understand like the sentence structure or something. Safeguarding what follows. After the struggling to adapt to new identity. Republican moon flare.
These are super easy
You know how much
questions for
easier
Nikki.
that was? I'll take part in Joy's preparation for the grandest festival. Setting off fireworks and having reunion dinners when their identity is placed into an alternate museum.
These are super easy questions for Nikki.
Yeah, yes. All the rest of them were.
I don't totally understand it, but I think I have it memorized. More or less. Maybe I'm just not cut out for studying. If only I'd gotten Jung's character instead.
Jung's character? What's he like?
It's pretty much blank. I guess his character is more of a free spirit. But you'll never guess what he did. That guy refused to sit around. He went to Kongming Gorge and collected stones every day. There are hardly any chroma faces there. Only that strange Echowood. What a waste of such a relaxing character! If it were me, I'd have used all that free time to make hundreds of lanterns by now.
You really did get the wrong characters, huh? Nikki can't even tell corny jokes or cheesy puns. What a waste!
Thankfully, the next drawing day isn't far off. Here's hoping I get a character that suits me better this time. Anyway, let's focus on the exam first. Thank you both for helping me.
I'm Garen of the Zhouhua Bureau, here to conduct an inspection of Nightbloom's study progress. If your performance is unsatisfactory, I am required to take you in for extra training.
Just my luck. Garen is the strictest examiner there is. Oh, Nikki, I'm doomed. I think my life just flashed before my eyes.
Don't panic. Hello, Mr. Garen. We're Nightbloom's study partners. She really wants to do her character justice, so she's been very serious about preparing. She might be a bit nervous, seeing as this test came out of nowhere. But she's been much more confident in her performance when she's practiced with us. Could you possibly make an exception for her and let me present the exam questions to her instead?
I suppose that would be fine. Strange things have been happening lately, and I've got a lot going on. If she does well, that's one less thing for me to worry about. At key points, if she's stuck, well, give her a few hints during the exam. I'm in a hurry, so let's get started.
Tell us about the most memorable team experience you've ever had, Nightbloom. What goes into succeeding as a team?
I haven't had many characters that let me work with us. We drew up a rough sketch, picked a style, and moved on to making blueprints. I even built a simple lantern frame to help us visualize exactly what we were trying to create. Our success was thanks to everyone's hard work. We gave tasks to those who were best equipped to handle them. On the big day, everything was ready to go. After a few finishing touches and patching up here and there, bam! The perfect lantern was complete.
Great. I know the real secret to teamwork. Aligning your attacks to form a combo strike. Picture this. A client asks you to organize an event promoting the Wanxiang power, and they want colorful black as the theme. How would you do that?
Simple. I'd organize a huge lantern fair. All those lanterns floating in the sky and shining through the darkness would paint a picture bursting with color, while still being surrounded by night.
I see what you mean. This isn't just a lantern festival. It's a tribute to every chroma face who has stayed true to their character and contributed to the Wanxiang.
What's she saying?
Without all of their light, the colorful black theme wouldn't work.
Wrong.
If you joined the Zhouhua Bureau and found there weren't enough employees and too much work, would you be willing to take on extra duties when needed?
But
Shouldn't we just hire more employees? My character token says I should study for exams, not work extra after passing them.
The key to interviews is willingness. Think in character. As a chroma face aspiring to join the Jiuhua Bureau, would you offer to help out when things get busy?
Oh, of course. The Jiuhua Bureau would be like a second home. I'd do my best to burn bright and light it up.
Nightbloom, what are your strengths and weaknesses? You're incredibly talented, so try not to be too modest.
My strength is definitely my craftsmanship. Everyone says my lanterns are wonderful. As for weaknesses, maybe I lack time management skills? There's just never enough time. If only I could squeeze in more things.
I don't know whether that one needs a correction. I mean, it's an honest answer. Lack of management isn't necessarily being a bad studier, but...
Losing track of time just means that you're a highly focused worker who wants every detail to be perfect. Let's try again. What are your real weaknesses?
Ah, you're right. Let's see. When I polish the bamboo strips for a lantern, I always want every single one to be flawless. Then, before I know it, it's done. I guess that means my weakness is being a perfectionist.
If you pass the interview and join the Jiuhua Bureau, how do you see your future?
Wow. I would definitely spend my time outside of work making lanterns with all of my friends. Oh, and I would love to have my own lantern exhibition, if I ever got the chance.
Nightbloom, let's think about what you'll do at work before thinking about being off the clock. Imagine your career path.
It sounds like, wait, did I not pay attention to what
In
the
that
question
case,
was?
I'd want the Jiuhua Bureau to create a lantern-making department. I'd surely do an excellent job there.
I don't think that helped, but okay.
Who says making lanterns isn't a great way to develop professional skills? I'm sure you've learned many workplace principles from lantern making, haven't you?
Not really
Yeah,
corrected.
I think everyone can see that the path of work and the process of making lanterns are the same. You've got to follow the rules, solidify your foundation, make sure to add the finishing touches, and then let them shine with purpose. Phew, thank goodness for your guidance. I can hardly believe I was able to answer so confidently.
What do you think, old man?
Nightbloom, tidy yourself up. You're coming with me to the Jiuhua Bureau.
Huh? Did I not answer well enough? Mr. Garen, I swear I'll study twice as hard. Please give me another chance.
I think you misunderstand me. You did well, and you're officially qualified to take the exam now.
She's all set. Nightbloom shouldn't fail for the 9th time.
Like she said, hopefully everything will be better once she passes. But we all know Nightbloom has something she wants more than anything.
Unfortunately, according to their rules, no one can decide their own fates. You can only get a character that's right for you.
Chroma ordered them to play their characters and gather the Wanxiang power. But what is this Wanxiang power?
Oh, it must be something wonderful. Those glowing marks on Miss Nikki's body are so warm and full of strength. There are just so many, possibilities. Oh, maybe the Wanxiang power just makes everyone stronger. Perhaps it's powerful enough to do all kinds of amazing things.
So, little Jade, since Nightbloom has been working so hard to play the character of someone determined to pass the Jiuhua Bureau exam, has she become any brighter?
Now that you mention it, that is very strange. When Nightbloom talked about her lanterns, I saw faint glimmers of light appear on her, a little like Nikki's. Though, not many, and not very bright. But when she said goodbye to us just now, she went completely dim.
Huh? Does that mean her Wanxiang power is decreasing somehow?
But why? Nightbloom followed Chroma's orders and even gave up her beloved lantern making for now. How could her Wanxiang power be decreasing?
Between the moon, the chromatic guards on high alert, and this decrease in Wangxiang power, this place is an absolute mess compared to last. We'll just take things one step at a time. Oh, and Nikki, it might be best not to mention this weakening power to the other Chroma faces just yet. Until we figure out what the Wangxiang power actually is, saying anything could cause panic, or worse,
Sounds like
trouble.
Chroma face.
Agreed. Anyway, right now, the most urgent thing is to gather enough Wanxiang coins for Momo's surgery.
Right. Let's check on Nightbloom's exam results at the Jiuhua Bureau later. Let's hope she passes without issue. We need good reviews, and our payment.
To get this out of his stomach. I said screw his surgery.
Nightbloom, your exam results are in.
They are? Wait, why are you here instead of the examiner? He said he was very satisfied with my answers.
Shi Gandan left in a rush, so I'll be delivering your results instead. This was your 9th attempt. You are well aware of the consequences of another failure, especially given your assigned character. Thankfully, you've passed. Congratulations.
Nikki, Momo, Yo, did you hear that? I did it! I finally passed! Thank you for all your help. Thank you, Chroma, and thank the heavens.
Congratulations.
No more exam prep at last. Finally, I'll have some free time. I can teach you all how to make lanterns. Then, when the festival comes...
Free time? You do realize that after joining the Jiuhua Bureau, you'll still have your probationary evaluation, monthly check-ins, quarterly assessments, and annual review, right? Here, this is your study packet for the probation exam. Learning never ends, so keep it up.
What? I quit! Ah, Chroma! Please don't be angry at me. I'll start studying right away.
Everyone bear witness. We're law-abiding citizens. Whether we're working, studying, or performing, we don't slack off. That moon flare has nothing to do with us.
Chromatic guards, come with me. We're going to help the sick chroma faces affected by the moon flare. It's happening more each day, and with more severity. Stick to your character scripts. If anything happens, report to the Jiuhua Bureau.
My headache is bad enough without having to read all these books, too.
That's rough. May you be reborn as a little kitty in your next life. No exams, no jobs, just naps and being cute.
That all sounds wonderful, but I think I'd rather be a little lantern-making kitty. After all this time, creating lanterns is the most fulfilling thing I've ever done.
I think every time she says lantern, you'll be dead.
I'll definitely make a lantern to thank you for your help, Nikki. Never forget that you're the one who inspired me the most.
Deal. But tell me, do we really have to finish our assigned characters before we can chase our own dreams? You clearly love making lanterns the most. And
ah, so that's what they call a dream, is it? We chroma faces don't really understand that stuff. When we first came to be, we didn't even know how to walk. Chroma was the one who gave us our characters. It was only then that we slowly learned how to live. The idea of becoming a lantern master, that only came to me after I got the relevant character. Everyone's still trying their best to play their parts. How could I say that my own dream matters more? Anyway, thank you for all your help. This is the customer feedback form. I'll need to keep studying hard for my exams, so wish me luck, okay?
Good thing I'm just Momo, so I don't have to take any exams. Let's hope Nightbloom's next one goes more smoothly. Nikki, do you think we should move on to the next task? I think we need to visit Mia's workshop and help Mia prepare for the Hot Pop banquet.
The material's sturdy and durable, but still a little uncomfortable to wear. He's very busy at the Jiuhua Bureau, so his Under Armour really should be softer. If only I still had some rouge feathers.
excuse me, are you Boss Mia, the owner of Mia's workshop? Sorry to keep you waiting. We're from Baiqiao Hall, here to lend a hand.
Ah, thank you so much. No need to call me boss. Mia is just fine.
Mia, your mask looks amazing. I've never seen one like it. Where can I buy one?
Well, I'm afraid they aren't for sale. This mask is actually chroma face paint, so it can't be removed, undone, or sold. Fortunately, it has no other effects.
Huh, that's strange. When I last visited the Wangqiang realm, I didn't see anyone with one of those.
The mask thing is fairly recent. They've only appeared in the past few decades. You must have come here before that. Listen to me rambling. I almost forgot why you're here. Jin must have told you about my request, right?
That's right. If I'm remembering correctly, you need help preparing the hot pot banquet, inviting your friends, and collecting fresh ingredients, right?
Why would you need to call in Bai Qiao Hall for something as simple as having friends over for dinner?
So, Mia, you're not finding it easy to host a hot pot banquet? Is it because it doesn't match your character token or something?
That's right. My workshop owner character has made things fairly difficult. The friends I want to invite are all old acquaintances. We're all friends, but they're not in the workshop owner's friendship circle. So the Jiuhua Bureau won't allow me to approach them directly.
But it's just a simple gathering with friends. Isn't the Jiuhua Bureau being a bit over the top?
It's because of that horrible curse. One Chroma Face's personal desires can't outweigh everyone else's fates, you know? And, well, it's been that way for millennia. You get used to it eventually. So I've entrusted this task to you. Please, just do your best. There's no need to force anything.
Mia, life and death may be grave matters, but that doesn't mean a Chroma Face's heart should be silenced. Leave the hot pot banquet to me. I'll make sure you and your friends share a fun, warm meal together.
Okay. Then I'll leave it to you, Nikki. But there's actually one more thing that's troubling me. It's the real reason I asked Baiqiao Hall for help. One of my friends, Lan Cai'er, is even more rigid about character tokens than the Jiuhua Bureau. This time, Lan got the character of a dumpling-loving street vendor, and he really won't eat anything but dumplings for every meal. Last time I invited him for hot pot, he turned me down. But some of the others I want to invite have characters who dislike dumplings. It's a bit of a conundrum.
That is a tricky situation. But don't worry, every problem always has a solution.
You have an idea? That's wonderful! Nikki, I need to restock a few things, so I can go with you under the guise of buying supplies. I'll leave persuading Mr. Lan to you, though.
Guy is, he already is drawing for us. But the guy says, hey, what's up, cowboy? And he goes off on him. Just off on him. He's like, I just don't want to be called cowboy. Now that he's like in the back of a cop car.
A fine sunny day. Perfect for guests.
Shit.
Ah! Step right up! Step right up. How about a sprig of little daisies to embroider your pouch?
Howdy.
Or a crimson plum branch to fill your whole room with
I
fragrance?
don't even, so he was like,
look here.
like I'm a
the petals
cowboy.
are still glistening with dew.
So I don't even think he called
Lan,
him.
do you still have any rouge feathers left?
I'm sorry, miss. I only sell flowers and herbs here. If you're after rouge feathers, you'll have better luck somewhere else.
Alright then. One more thing. Lan, I'd like to invite you to a hot pot banquet with Auntie Meow and Candace. All of our friends, together again. What do you say?
Mia, I don't eat hot pot, only dumplings. If we're going to meet up, we can just go have dumplings instead.
You really love dumplings that much? You can't miss even a single meal?
It's not about love or hate. Dumplings, hot pot, it's all the same to me. But Chroma gave me a character that says I love dumplings, so I must only love dumplings. It's as simple as that. Honestly, it's not half bad. I never stress over what I'll have for my next meal, and there's no risk of eating anything out of the ordinary, because dumplings are the ordinary. It's nice.
I get it! You don't even have to think anymore.
actually thought about the same thing. When I'm trying something new, I never know if it'll taste good or bad. So I suppose it's safer to stick with foods I'm familiar with. What if you're the one picking all the ingredients for the hot pot? You'd feel comfortable eating with us, right?
I'd better not. Picking ingredients takes ages. And besides, hot pot is still hot pot. It's not dumplings. I don't eat hot pot, I eat dumplings.
Alright, we're back to going in circles. Nikki, maybe we should try rationalizing with him some other way.
Then what if we said hot pot is also a kind of dumpling?
What?
What is a dumpling? A tasty filling wrapped in dough. But consider this. The ancients once said, when cooking, one's heart must be open and their imagination free. Therefore, the wrapping can be dough, or it can be a pot. And the filling can be meat and vegetables, or the broth and what you cook in it. See? Hot pot is simply a free-spirited dumpling.
You're absolutely right. Who's to say the next dumpling a Chroma Face eats can't be some hot pot?
Really? We can be that free? But what if the Jiuhua Bureau finds out?
Even if they do, they can't find a flaw in my dumpling theory. And if they do, I've got an even stronger one. Meat can boil, vegetables can simmer, everything gets cooked in one pot. Everything, including dumplings.
You know, that almost makes sense. All right, fine. Since you've gone to such lengths, I'll come.
That's the spirit. Friends should meet up often and enjoy.
You're so clever, Nikki. All in a day's work.
Yes. Could you visit Candace and Auntie Meow next?
Anything else I can handle for you, my good colleague? All right then, good luck.
Oh, this is a surprise.
I'd like to buy some hot pot ingredients, please.
Ah, see,
Huh?
as the saying goes, walk a bit, run a bit, and the meal tastes twice as good.
That sounds exhausting.
Don't underestimate me. Oh, don't worry. Your hard work won't be in vain. Though.
Nikki, let me handle it this time.
All right then. I'll wait for your triumphant return.
What in the fuck? What does that mean? He's like asking the cop like what he did wrong and he's still you like apologize. You wanted me to dance, but I'll feel like
No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake.
Is that good? Who knows?
Hey, hey!
快点，快点过来！升级新鲜见闻嘞！好久陪和大家。
Whoa! Wow! Such an agile little guy! Congratulations! This lot is on the house.
Great work, Momo. We're one step closer to helping out Miss Mia.
And here you go. Your ingredients are all packed and ready. Come again anytime, you two.
升级新鲜见闻嘞！
Why won't anyone buy my tongue hulu? Come on over, little lady. Try.
Sorry, Candace. We're not here to buy sweets.
Mia? Well, that's wonderful. Let's see. One skewer of Starlight Scallops, one of Floof Yarns, and my new creation,
Wait, what? Tongue Hulu and
Candace, no offense, but like those Starlight Scallops, they're as tough as rocks. They...
and if there's fish in it, it better not be candied.
by Chroma! Your advice is worth 10 years of snack-making experience. Case solved! No wonder no one ever came to my stall. Please, oh great Tongue Hulu Master!
No problem. Bring them over here. I'll sort them out.
Tongue Hulu Master? Between Starlit Plums and Jade Hoppers, which should I use? And what about Blings or Wolfruit? Are either of those good for I see. That's the true essence of Tongue Hulu. I finally understand. Thank you both, kind.
No need to thank us. Spreading the joy of classic Tongue Hulu is everyone's duty. We'll get going now. Don't forget the hot pot banquet, Miss Candace.
I'll be there. I've been.
規矩，一萬萬相通冇一。
Step aside. Lift your paw. Move your leg. Let me sweep the floor. Wanshang records are treasures that shine bright when clean and polished.
Sorry to interrupt, Auntie Meow, but...
Mia? Well, so...
She's been thinking of...
Oh, those... They're just...
Don't worry.
Nick.
Radiant horse.
Auntie Meow, is this...
Yes, that's it! That's the one! Oh, I swear, Nikki, you're my lucky charm. You found it in one go! I don't even know how to thank you properly.
You're too kind. Miss Mia just wanted to make sure you could still enjoy the hot pot feast.
Wonderful. Oh, I can't wait to see her again. And when I do, I'll make sure to go on and on about how incredible you both are.
Ugh. Mia, my stove fell apart again. Think a little syrup will fix it?
Syrup melts with heat, so probably not. Maybe you could stew scallops with some Rouge Lotus. Remember the time I simmered them on low for 3 days? The broth got so thick the spoon got stuck and wouldn't come out.
Oh, that explains it. I took one sip last time and my mouth was glued shut. I couldn't talk for half a month.
Nikki, come here. Let me introduce you. This is my brother, Shi Gandang. Gandang, this is Nikki, the one I told you about.
Mia already told me everything. Thank you for all the trouble you went through with this hot pot banquet. If I weren't so tied up with patrol duty lately, I'd have come to help myself.
You're too kind. Helping others is what we do over at Baiqiu Hall. When we accept a task, we make sure to do it properly.
Regardless, you've done my sister a big favor. And that means I owe you too. If you ever need my help, just say the word and I will be there.
Whoa! You two really do sound like siblings. Were you really just recently paired up by pure chance?
Actually, a long time ago, Gandang and I were a pair of siblings who were down on our luck. We were begging for food, getting soaked in the rain together, with no place to call home. After a while, we became each other's homes. We'd still meet up whenever we could, if our new character tokens allowed us to. It really felt like I had a younger brother.
I feel the same way, character token or not. To me, Mia is my sister, and always will be.
You still call me your sister? Even if your character had nothing to do with mine? I used to worry you'd get caught by the Zhouhua Bureau for that.
No way, Mia. I'm a chromatic guard now. No one's going to arrest me.
In any case, being siblings with Gandang again is such a blessing to me. Especially now that I have grown a mask.
Mia, your blessings don't end there. Candace and Auntie Meow have both missed you dearly. They've agreed to come to the hot pot banquet too.
Really? I was worried it might be too much trouble for you guys. That's wonderful news. Nikki, a simple thank you doesn't feel appropriate. So I'd like to invite you to the hot pot banquet too. It's both my thanks and a welcome to a friend from afar.
I'd never say no to an invitation like that. All you can eat hot pot, here we come.
Hearing that gives me all the energy I need to get ready. See you at the hot pot banquet, Nikki.
Ah, that's so wonderful. Did you catch that, Nikki? When Mia and Shi Gandang spoke about each other, their lights shone a little brighter.
How interesting. Does that mean that Chroma's scripts really help them evoke their Wanxiang power? And if that's the case, why has the formation of that power slowed down after so many centuries?
There must be some kind of interference going on. Instead of racking our brains over something even Chroma can't solve, maybe we should figure out what to bring to the banquet.
Yes, Candace and Auntie Meow are both bringing presents. We can't show up empty-handed. I remember Mia saying she wanted to craft armor using rouge feathers. Why don't we get her some as a gift? That way she can finish it faster.
That's perfect. I'll look for a few other bits and bobs too. I'll see you at the banquet.
bit here is dumb idiot. Which state do you live in? Missouri?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the goofiest shit. I did not expect.
Yeah.
get it? But I'm going the other way. I thought I'd be able to make it. I'm not going all the way there.
Mia, we're not late, are we?
You're actually the first ones here. Ganda.
No rush. I have a gift for you, Mia.
These are... Looks like I'll have to bring out my reunion gift earlier than planned.
Wow, what beautiful wrist guards!
Nikki, you've helped me so much. So I made you these wrist guards.
Mia, thank you.
It will be. Alright, go inside and sit down. It's...
Got it.
Huh? Me?
You can't rush a hot pot, Mo.
Wait, Mia. You Chroma Faces always eat hot pot like that?
Of course. Why? Is there a problem?
I would love to show you my way of eating hot pot. I want you to taste it for yourself.
Yes, Mia, Nikki's way is amazing. You have to try it.
Well, alright then. Please show me your way, Nikki.
Delicious! So good! Nikki?
So spicy and refreshing.
I can't put my finger on it, but goodness, I just realized.
Good thing Nikki talked you into coming.
Yeah, if you hadn't insisted, I'd probably be sitting at home Mia, Nikki, thank.
Ah! His face! Is that a mask?
Is he not moving?
What in the world?
I'm sorry, Nikki. I didn't want to drag you into all this, or make you worry about our problems. But at this point, I can't keep it from you anymore. You probably know that we Chroma Faces have been following the script given by Chroma, collecting the Wanxiang power to break the curse.
So the mask is...
A symptom of the curse, yes. Another is entering into a state of stillness. Once in that state, only the consciousness remains awake. Some say they're trapped in darkness, some see fragments of their past. As for me, I see a bright place.
Conscious yet unable to move. It's like being trapped in your own personal prison.
It's true. But even so, Chroma has never abandoned us. Those who grow masks are sent to the Jiuhua Pavilion to rest. In 2 days, it'll be my turn to go there.
Mia.
It's not like you'll never see me again. Besides, I heard the Jiuhua Pavilion is lots of fun. Once I get there, I'll be able to relax and enjoy myself.
No wonder Chroma sped up the character rotations.
That's right, but who knows if things will go as planned or not.
Now that the odd jobs are all done, we should head back to report to Ms. Jin. I just hope the Wanxiang coins we earned will be enough to cover Momo's surgery.
Hopefully, she'll be generous and give us some extra for the good reviews, instead of being stingy like that old miser, Mr. Spindle.
And basically saying, like, I support the police, but this is a step too
The
far.
more I
It's like,
learn
oh,
about
go
the Wanxiang realm, the more questions I have. The curse, the moon flare, the Wanxiang power. I still can't figure out what's really going on.
Maybe staying in Caiye just isn't enough to uncover the truth. If only that Li Dong kid were still around. It'd be a lot easier having a local with us rather than wandering blindly on our own. Who knows where he's run off to now?
was a pretty good one. What the eyelashes? I think I'm gonna. Oh my god, what was that? I'm gonna try to do the mirror crown before I go. That later. Oh wow. think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm starting to get like sore. Do one more. I think I might do one more of the others too. Oh shit. I guess we'll do one more. Would have done to 15. Fucking ass shit. Oh, right, because I haven't gotten. So the next thing they'll promise they'll give me that. Great, that's not. Okay, I gotta go make some dinner or something. Okay, so tomorrow I might do a little Dreamlight Valley. Might come back to do a little bit of this. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings.